I see you gather before me.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
there, Roach. What now, you piece of filth? Hey-ya! That's it, Roach. Hey there. Move it.
much. Well, she was in a rush. Must have left something. What of it?
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Calm now. We'll split it. Plenty here for everyone.
I'm not a thief. Looking for the sorceress who lived here.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is,
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know...
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown? Scepter?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone...
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all time.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only... And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no...
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. Mine, and the Eternal Fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard... be seeing you.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Herbs? Roots? Triss turned to healing? Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
As they say, a bard must be a quick walker, a witcher, a quick stalker. All's in order.
What's he doing here? Stay away.
Oh, this living witch.
Novigrad, capital of the world. I've been robbed! Such matter. What's he doing here? I'd say so.
Take care of the coppers, and the crowns will take care of themselves.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Help a poor fellow out. Take pity on me, misery, good.
Word is nothing.
Oh, another one come burst. I need to see this, and I need to find that one who.
There's this place.
Aye, it's about right.
Heard men like you.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you. Now, don't be no. Wobbly. Eat some overripe sheep's feet.
Can it get any worse?
Holy moly, you're a scare. As they say, a bard must be a quick talker,
Arms
and
for
a
the
witcher
poor.
a quick stalker. All's in order.
Let us live, eh?
Oh, you look awful. And again, who doesn't these days?
Wars
Safe
everywhere.
round here. Sir, I beg your pardon.
Don't bother me, please. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Smart.
Arms for the poor.
The bonny birds that prance by here, cheeks like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's outrageous. It will be your being, I tell you.
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless...
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put Oller at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people. Hell if you hate onions and oil.
Eating at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
Barbarian.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Stop! Thief! Barbarian.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker and a...
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's...
Here.
And you gold heart...
Some other time.
Eating at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust the good position when they toss the little bonus. Nothing.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Got my eye on you, white one.
What will the morrow bring?
lately.
Oh!
Lollygagging.
Such lovely natural shrubs.
What are you playing at?
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated kill at me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, got a contract.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
What ails you?
See that one eye,
Picked him as vain.
Thank you, my lord.
Please
By miracle
leave
you've
me
worked.
alone.
I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
Won't listen, my lord. You're scared of me.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at...
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand you. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find...
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Well? 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 Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that?
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Greetings.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage. Well?
The Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the set.
But maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Several times.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us.
Fine.
Really?
Best please. Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. Mr.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad, Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to...
Just how's that?
I'm not going anywhere, but you are. If not, I'll carry you out, right after I knock you unconscious.
You're threatening me? Me? You know who I am?
Jormungandr Pharaoh?
Never heard of you.
Continental rats. Oi, mates! Come here! Smell a cat! Attack!
Damn it.
Smell a card?
You'll never learn.
Fine, fine. Enough. Great phrase, Ted. Gents, let's go now. Those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
You got a problem, mate?
Thanks so much. We're not rich.
It's plenty.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're...
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Whoa!
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised. Together, I expect you'll resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all...
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was...
So am I. I want you to pay in full.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad Crown.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher?
I'm just glad to see you safe and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of...
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape, just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grief. So,
how do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this force, son.
As have I.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me to and death for the child. If not for you... We need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have said... Spare me, good man. Are you not like those murderers?
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls. Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mage. You know, I've been thinking he might know something about Ciri. And I just got... There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very...
Never trusted in Dreamer's ability.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejong...
Not coming with me? Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right.
Life, you gotta take risks.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Oh, God damn this one.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you...
Who's asking?
Rudolph de Jonk. Of those de Jonkiers, yes.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name...
Father always said, all ought to know your met...
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days. Dreaming...
Why do you need to know the house's history? You
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed... disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted. Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it.
Not interested in what's going on in...
I'm a banker.
I'd like to go inside.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my... Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked. Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great.
Why do you live in a haunted...
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretended Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to...
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another...
I don't want to!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So...
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead I suffered. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all...
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little...
And you managed to wake me.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful.
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Got a godling in your house. Name's Sarah, and she's an ornery little thing. Left her alone, but thought I should tell you about her.
I thank you for being candid. Could you rid me of this beast?
You can do it yourself. Just burn some burdock in the oven. She's sure to run. Godlings detest the smoke.
I will not wage war on a beast, large or small. Piss on the godling, piss on the house. I must merely find a fool willing to buy it. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
What? Ringworm?
Four witches are evil's fountainhead.
non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond.
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Piledriver. Master Claytop.
Greetings to Master.
Will you take up the challenge?
Yeah, I'll fight.
Your attention, please. This... While our champion prepares, you and... Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you...
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise that is...
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring.
That's it, you're in for it! Bucky, come on! Ow! That's it, you're in for it!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is... Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the end. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually...
Right. The pilot's dead.
Bravo, Witcher. I've material for another ballad.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you...
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have.
Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable.
I see. Do you wish to...
No.
You claim the woman has ability.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? when it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come...
Dandelion inherit...
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher.
Hey, got that. Why'd your hair go white? Hey.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of... 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? Except Witchers earn more. Old...
Guess I've been to the wrong villages.
Come on, don't make us beg.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well... 2 days. Well...
Cost you double in
Keep it together, legs!
give you a discount for heroic deeds, but imagine, well, you know.
What's he doing here? Could really use a piss. I'm about to get my arse wet.
I'll never come back, you stinking standing. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Stop walking into his soul!
Give me back!
Plowing fruit.
That's it, you're in for it!
Reminds me of days of war. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen. Pathetic.
I'm pleased. Now we can greet each other like the gods.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found. You, though, you've withered a bit.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. I mean, but what'd she be doing?
Hiding, probably.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times.
Oh.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted...
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find some...
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like... Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your
The faculty of Oxenfurt University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I...
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto. Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. Ah, here it is.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting. We should divide these somehow. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you... Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly. Keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says. And
yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all... If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this
Oh, I doubt it.
Doubt I want to hear them. Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes.
Truly?
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's a fool took it as a compliment.
If I doubt it, probably.
She had him wearing... She didn't...
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a...
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never...
Like a rose abashed at... Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosavar Atre deemed her Guihir.
All right. But Var Atra... Her dad had...
He is.
You wouldn't say that. Had a brief...
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
Well, then one it seems. Week on week, we get word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next...
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be... Well, seems fascinated with...
Not without reason. Never been much for elven...
You want to take this one, then?
No.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer
Well...
Witches have conjured rain.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not...
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's...
The King of Beggars. Made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the...
Not entirely out of kindness. And you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witch I took down...
Not Gerald. Garrett.
Oh.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scout.
Ouch. What did he...
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse. Then this. I beat...
This woman he was with in the harbour.
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Horvir. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly...
Maybe he likes them.
Maybe.
Oh, this and that, really. I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire...
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion...
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your
You, Eliel?
Yes?
Sorry, I thought...
Oh, so it's that? Any better?
So you're...
Eliel.
Did you and Dandelion...
I met him one night in a tavern. He was...
What happened?
What do you think? I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer after...
Dandelion, when did...
Oh?
What?
If
Kalkstein's in Novigrad?
You're too late, but as he...
Really?
Radovid sucks flat...
I know this is none of my business, but why?
Why do I dress up? I became a... I'm a...
Mm-hmm.
Have you never...
I managed.
I can help.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Excuse me. I'm looking for...
I am she. Wait outside, class...
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit? It hurt him much. When he died. Don't die from a rat, stupid. Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him. Daddy's a
That's
witch
enough.
hunter and chased his old
We're
crows.
done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not. How do you know? Mum coming home from work. If he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got a fever. That hurt!
Now can we talk?
Yes.
I know you saw Dandelion
Oh, yes. Longest after...
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the... Mole. When his hand... No, but he never... Really? Horses have always fascinated me. Gee up, the stallion done.
Sorry, don't know Thank...
Got 2 swords! Stop it! Don't stick on me!
Trace the plains all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No. What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to get...
Come with me. Won't you realise what you've gotten yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the hand back. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well fought. You're...
I'm not actually your sword.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth...
I'm a witcher.
A witcher? That's splendid. I always want...
What sort?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down...
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing.
Not one of the high points, I suppose.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. But... don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice.
Came to ask about...
Rhetoric tutor. Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of...
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter.
Not your lucky day.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one? not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a...
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally, I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen...
Edna might have. I certainly haven't. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents?
Dandelion acted...
Strange? It's no use scaring... Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us...
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusually...
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margaret...
Who?
Eccentric old coot. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated...
We've picked up a few...
Changing subject.
We've picked up a few...
Emperor continuing to push north.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not...
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor...
Wonder how the war's...
Papa says much depends on
What's Novigrad got to do with it?
Oh, even children know... And they say this...
Changing... Who'd Dandelion sing about?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. But who knows? The bard might have invented her. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher. K-Swex. K-Swex.
something from Temeria. She drinks in the evening before she retires.
Oh! You must
Not
sweat
milk,
like a swine in
but
that
blood.
jacket.
From a sorcerer's skull. And it's a sorcerer's blood, of course. Greetings!
Got a meeting with Rote.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk near Temple Bridge.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Our free city.
One false move and you will regret it.
Blasphemous kobolds.
A deserter from the Scoia'tael Temple.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
I am not a racist. Human, elf, dwarf, it matters not, provided he's well read.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
We cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
I kneel before you, O eternal fire.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
A deserter from the Scoia'tael Temple.
I kneel before you, O eternal fire.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
before you, O eternal fire.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
I kneel before you, O eternal fire.
Mutants, blasphemers, and kobolds.
I kneel before you, O eternal fire.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
I kneel before you, O eternal fire.
Mutants, blasphemers, and kobolds.
I kneel before you, O eternal fire.
One false move and you will regret it.
Winds howling.
I kneel before you, O eternal fire.
Mutants, blasphemers, and kobolds.
We cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
I kneel before you, O eternal fire.
A deserter from the Squire Tent.
I kneel before you, O eternal fire.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
One false move and you will regret it.
Mutants, blasphemers, and kobolds.
A deserter from the Squire Tent.
I kneel before you, O eternal fire.
One false move and you will regret it.
before you, O eternal fire.
Do you like it here?
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame can bring us victory. Remember, good folk, one doubter can do more evil than 1,000 believers can do good. Ears open, A and eyes deserter peeled. from the Scoia'tael. For evil never sleeps. Let us save our beloved Novigrad, our free city.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
One false move and you will regret it.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Move it! Come on.
White one, take a gander over
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Run, Roach. Not so fast, Roach.
These days, hair-brained, all of them.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Finally. Let's go, Geralt.
We were supposed to...
I know, Geralt.
Ooh.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you...
What? Lost your nerve?
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield! Yes. The only thing...
By the way...
I was bored. I've no friend.
Boring conversations, terrible...
Exactly.
All right. What?
We should return. Just... forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward. But would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her... Can't be far.
I'm warning you.
Seven Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
I must refuse.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if...
She's Ambassador Var-Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. It's no surprise, Lucas.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, Miller.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand...
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice.
You should go home now. And take the
I understand. Farewell, Geralt.
Being a priest, that's a soft gig.
Elven blood, eh?
Ah!
Move it!
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Let's go!
Looking to make some fine choices.
Help! Help!
What happened, kid? Hey, wait!
The Grey Git.
Grab him.
Call the gods! Anybody! We saw!
Leave him to me.
Please, no!
Can it get any worse?
Oh!
Where you going?
Fucking hey, Oars.
Faster.
Oh! What are you doing?
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the...
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills.
Looking for a girl named Molly.
I fear your information's out of date.
Baroness fired her?
Quite the contrary. Molly decided after Arian's demise, they now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree...
Well, if Molly'll be there...
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Grey's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently.
Seem to know your horse.
I find them to be far more honest than... Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, which...
Mostly just try to
What would you say...
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher.
Why not?
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must...
I'll ride Nemrod. Hit a Nilfgaardian stallion against a Nilfgaardian general.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerek. The horses are saddled.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Hey, yeah.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. I adore the speed, the rush of air. Don't spare the horse!
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for it.
Who do you favor,
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't but...
I'm Geralt. That's right. Except it's...
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't...
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen it. Ever since I became Lady Lattard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... What's it? But... or maybe his sister...
Any chance you remember your last conversation with...
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a...
What? Why do you need a boat?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me up.
You do realize Dandelion does...
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. But you could see he cares.
These packages. Any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's...
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even...
Thanks.
Wait. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings.
Oh, that's wonderful!
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we
Gladly. It's a long way to know.
I'd say the same. Well then. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Ah, Geralt. What?
Big changes afoot.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason.
You know a lot.
I must. I am...
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cirilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the...
Farewell.
No lollygagging.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe chips.
Well, I never let your kind in, no,
business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
What village are you from? Willows. Sits in the area 2 days road from Zima.
Where are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk the water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savory. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She's got to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any... What are you waiting for?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he... Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly...
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberids, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who did... Exactly. And
what can I say?
She's his match, all right. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got...
All right. Guess
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
What?
My pizza rank.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
One drink, all I had.
Here already. Come on.
long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta.
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneak?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breakthrough.
Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once.
Any idea what got in?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that can...
This someone, Dandelion.
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flip...
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion.
At a poetry tourney in Ellendon. And it proved true.
Just at first.
Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny. Well, I very much doubt I could.
I see. Take...
Geralt!
Take...
Mate, imp shit in your stew, you tramp.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, you would not be drinking poison with you.
Why ever not? Unbelievable. It takes a great deal of arrows to
Past the barn on yonder bent, the crowing cockle sits. I'll come to you, my darling lass, soon as I can hiss. So, how'd it go with this healer? I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Washed your hair lately?
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Boo! Skating!
thick of it all.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Played at poor son's den.
Stop going there to offer they sold me dirty feet.
Word is, Wiley's fallen out with the rest of them.
There he is! Get him!
Guards! To me!
Brought this on yourself!
Yeah!
Guards! To me! Now, as one! Guards! To me!
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
How could you? Think I pissed me trousers.
You are the
Calm
famed
down.
Geralt of Rivia.
Whoa!
Are you?
Will's mightier than the sword, oh yes.
you stay longer. It's far safer.
Fine kettle of fish.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair... Wait, Corinne.
Once... Okay.
Long ago.
Another drifter into Temeria.
Like a new race teeth.
Take it easy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for...
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers?
Surrender.
Like a new race teeth. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Witcher. All right.
There must be order.
What's he doing here?
Don't like folk wandering...
Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of?
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast...
Like to talk to...
Too bad he don't...
So what's he do
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got...
Supervise.
Exactly!
I aim to hunt...
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told...
Any eyewitnesses?
No. Beast appears only at night.
When do you find...
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent... Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there.
Thanks.
Oh!
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire? Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side. Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? Far as I remember.
Still don't. Thing is, I got...
The matter you mentioned.
Maybe. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin?
Guards!
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too.
What about Vienne? See? You...
You crazy? What the hell are you doing?
I can explain everything. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. I'll tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne?
Yeah, see you later.
beaver bugger me.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the Ogre was killed in...
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still.
You were gonna explain why you murdered the supervisor.
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Caridin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just, we have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you...
We want to see Yadker.
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Caridin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Caridin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Caridin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael.
Unit was decimated, so I joined Caradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Caradin. He always preferred that cunt Celise.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher, Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
We need information about Hammond.
Caradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh, whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
This, Celise. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Celise always did have horrible taste.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Caradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Informers,
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Varren. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessa 10.
Shit.
Come on!
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Celise.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those...
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off.
Proximo. A pack of pickled...
Shoot! Lingering like flies round shit instead of doing some honest work. Hey, comrade.
What are up to, scamp?
My mum says I'll turn into a striga. Eat my dinner.
Trouble?
lost your hair lately?
Ah.
Elven blood. Attracted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me right hand for her.
Ah, life.
Fucking
Not a
hate
problem.
oars.
Eight at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Good position where they toss the leftovers.
Scandalous. Letting such miscreants into the city.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's...
Busy? With what?
entertaining important.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia.
Very well, I shall try.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid! Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice fun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
And Junior cut off his hand and ordered them to shove it up the corpse's ass. And then he sent the body back.
Won't mind any evidence. He's more like a horse.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish. No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it. Any weapons tucked away? Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
No one escapes. Got it?
Ultimating to surrender.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed. If it's so, by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I... And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson?
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll... Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your...
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind shut...
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut...
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed... Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired mus... Suppose you could always search Horson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the temple. Horson's got an out... Now, June...
Mentioned horse...
Solid town...
See if I can't find
Do what you will. Just be cautious.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well.
You in contact?
See yours.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with...
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not...
Philippa Eilhart.
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until...
From Master Spy to Master...
Why? Truth be told...
Yeah.
Now I've decided I've slaved enough...
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have...
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastry. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar. Trust...
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn...
You wouldn't happen...
Of course I'd do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently.
I was being...
As am I when I say I... Problems, you might be able to help. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. A stab...
I'll get paid on...
Nothing for free, eh?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma.
Ha ha.
I could never reveal my sources. But we've chatted enough, yeah?
Maybe I can help.
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and...
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Be so kind as to follow me. Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Charlton.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hard. But less thinky. But less think.
Where'd you get the truck?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the...
See me smiling?
But I bumpy horses.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll.
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Charlton go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine.
You're not exactly bursting.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. All right. Ought to look around.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring you
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking...
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies, and
Shiny chop.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well...
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the...
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual custom.
And...
Other than Bart...
What about upstairs?
No.
Take it the thief...
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe?
No, but I am wondering, for instance...
Oh no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look.
Bad mushrooms?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll.
Yes.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I?
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what?
Now.
Boom.
Boom.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that...
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole...
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops at...
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protect. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do.
Mind describing?
No. Doesn't mean I...
Must have noticed something.
No!
Should look around this...
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out. Something inside blew wide open. Wall too. Outhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Getting harder to breathe. Witcher's potions were varnished. Of course. ruins here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Definitely came through here. Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Winds howling.
Spare a copper or two. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Ooh!
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning with...
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts...
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting.
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done bad.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous...
Really?
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Got a minute?
I do.
Timer's on.
Got things to do myself.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick.
How can you be so
Witches know their monsters. Spies know them.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart one.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Mark...
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the...
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look?
No. He merely passed by...
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where's...
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Lout. How is business?
Top-notch swords.
Willing to... So long.
All right. Huh? You these days.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Life, you gotta take
Got a
risks.
problem?
Not get fat.
The thinking customer will see right around for the best deals this side of the pond.
Gods!
Footprints.
Ah!
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres. $12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Wyvern oil. Stain. Wyvern oil. Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely make...
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing...
Thought as much. This is about Ciri.
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks.
All right, see you then.
Blasphemous kobolds. I'm knackered.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss. Sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the... Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher...
So they can burn at one and the same stick.
Watch it whirling!
Well? 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 I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit.
True. I prefer strict...
Yeah. Fight. We should search the office. I'll search his body. I'd start with the desk.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra, with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal...
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight...
I'm not so sure.
Key to...
Well, might keep him from setting his...
Meaning glass is half...
Of something strong, I hope.
All right.
Be glad. This is where we split up. But first, let's...
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some... Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by... That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
You there! Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me?
I will, as soon as you tell me.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke.
Didn't see it anywhere.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault? That I need to find on my own? You've not made things much...
Spare me.
Geralt, do all you witches...
What do you mean?
You lied to me again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't dare...
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused...
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to set...
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me. I take it you've still no idea what...
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how...
I draw it all from the...
Your sarcasm.
I've far worse and a final humble plea.
Why is no one trying to put it out? Good folk! What's with you?
Greetings.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I got to do?
So, how do you go with this evening?
Watch me.
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
There must be order.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
What village are you from? Willows. Sits in the area 2 days right from the Zuma.
Now just to hide and wait. A blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist.
really want to...
Perfect place for a trip.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls. Mouse...
Shh. He's come.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions?
The answer to each question will be the same.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
No.
So, gonna talk.
Yes!
Where'd Menge hide?
I'm the...
You realize one word and you'll...
Yeah. And yet I still say I don't know a thing.
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Pure curiosity.
I won't say. No.
Sure about that?
Radovid. What?
He seeks to clear the field. Before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. From mis...
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume
Not so fast.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why?
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Casely.
How do you feel?
Base, I could go on, but I need to get out of here. Now.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later?
Said you had an idea about...
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menge orders him transferred to
Mm-hmm.
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or...
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Hey-ya!
Oh! I've buried my whole family. Blackwood's killed his son, lost my wife to dysentery. Got so fucked up once, blood came out of the ear.
So, how you go with this? I've been a bit out minding my own business when suddenly he pops in the entryway.
Not so fast, Roach.
One drink, all I had.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss,
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a...
don't worry. Won't stay long.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try it.
Be on your guard. It could be something... In Allen, Dwana, Ar Ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You... Oh, you're not Coral.
So Coral enchanted him.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case...
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand...
As youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did. Here. Take this. Have a good time.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Feel all right?
Gladly.
Been in...
Long enough to know how...
And before you came...
Oh, places. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him...
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to...
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think...
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man.
He's expecting to meet...
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then...
Fine.
kill you!
Oh, God. I bloody well told the Reapers come to me.
Got my eye on you.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. This way. It's not far.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
That's Dan.
Help me!
Thank you.
Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our message. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris. Works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected.
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud...
She was afraid they'd follow her.
So what's this about?
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the... problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen. But since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the help's being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Nazaire. The rose...
Oh, I'd love to...
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Elliehouse.
Been there before. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
What say we up over to a Gruffy's?
Washed your hair lately?
Learned all the easy-to-find witches already. I could use a quickie.
Novigrad's full of skinflints. Skinflints, riding skinflints.
Greetings.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do.
So long.
Greeting.
Glad to take a glance.
Of course, please.
So long.
Oh, it'll rain, no doubt.
Ah.
Come on now.
I'm warning you.
eternal fire. Father of all.
Ah.
Hear my prayer. Grant
Ah, life.
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey. And that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits. And it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot!
No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that, Baron Edward something pulled you from the...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't...
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit...
You asked for it.
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Mercy! I've had enough!
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Oh, let's look around.
The secretary on your way. Is it in case of the first modern break?
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the...
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de... The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be...
Not in the mood.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black economically. Pardon me.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the... More fun that way, would...
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening...
Sir,
Radovic's not a whit better than... No.
My husband is super. I told you what I was from...
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could... Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with her. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight, but if you...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunt?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All... But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks. Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless, though. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an arrow.
Yeah.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one relative.
Let's get Albert.
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my reception.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays.
How will we recognize?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I...
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night without whore.
What a peasant!
You still speak to her after that horrible mismarriage.
Her father and I were chummy. Scoundrel. I knew Brimstone by now.
What of it? He's dead, isn't he?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night without whore.
Breathe. My husband's a supervisor.
Well done, old chap. Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all that.
Shall I talk?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night at that whore.
And then a colossal boom.
Oh! Late
Nothing.
supper
I
again.
leapt out of the way in time, naturally, and it merely singed my eyebrows. Alchemy can be dangerous.
But our hunting hounds are simply a
Why would a witcher come here?
Yes, they're superbly trained. Won't even whimper without one.
And then a colossal boom.
Rains. Falls.
My husband is supervisor.
Good day. Good evening. Hard finding work here.
Greetings. Oh, greetings. Do we know each other? Oh, greetings. Do we know each other?
Your reputation precedes you together.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
For you, my sweet.
Well done, old chap.
Intolerance and superstition have
A
always
true albino.
My husband is supervisor by trade.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Albert Vegelbud?
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and Mummy's boy to you?
Well...
Oh, by the gods!
Oh! Janet! He's dead, isn't he? Long been in Novigrad.
My husband is
Yes.
And then...
Mark my words, I'll kick.
Yes?
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud?
No. I'm a black.
Oh, my!
Your excursion to Novigrad.
Oh, so you...
Yes. When can we leave the...
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night at that whore.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold, 'cause Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be like in that elven tale about the frog and the...
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt.